Hello, Internet, and welcome back. Actually, welcome to Unlucky Mummy. I seen this was on sale, and I actually seen another YouTuber, Idle Tub, playing it.
I bid you welcome to the tomb where everything lies between Ka and Ba, on the threshold between the worlds of the living and the dead.
So yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool, and wanted to give it a play myself. I'm actually gonna turn down. Music's fine now. I need to turn dialogue down a little bit. All right.
The first relic has been found. Touch to find out whose it is. The Necklace of Isis. Let us perform an experiment where you will have a 25% chance of finding one of 12 relics and a 75% chance of losing all the relics you have found.
Sure thing, buddy. Alright. Still sound a little quiet. Let's see if that helped any. Yeah. Just a microphone. So we're just gonna go gambling. Alright, I need 50 in order to upgrade that. Oh. Oh. Thank you, sis. Hope we'll be playing that later. Alright, make ISIS more valuable. In order to upgrade that is also 50. Invoke. Once more. Flip. Spin. Summon. Risk it all. Alright. Going on a hot
To
streak.
resurrect the mummy, you need to find all 12 relics in a row. The odds of this happening are 1 in 17 million. Would you like to try?
Never tell me the odds. Going on a hot streak of losing.
Since you are still here, I will tell you about mummification. Funerals used to cost more than weddings. It was important for every Egyptian that their descendants preserve their mummy. This is because the soul, Ba, returned every night to its body, Ka. This was to recover and recharge with energy.
Interesting. Alright, 68. Let's increase the odds. Next is 500.
A new relic. The scales of Anubis.
Alright, that gave quite a lot, all things considered. Cool.
A new relic. The Crook of Osiris.
Even cooler. I, of course, want to continue increasing the value where I can.
Golden scarabs are a gift of gratitude from the Egyptian gods for discovering artifacts. You may spend them to improve the mechanism and increase your chances of winning. You are unlucky and lucky at the same time. Touch to receive energy.
I'd rather spend that on a relic. Not gonna give me one. No, we'll just increase the odds, I guess. I was gonna bump one of these up to 128.
Isis is the mother of Horus and the loyal wife of Osiris. She personified motherhood and royal power.
It does look like there's some kind of compounding value growth when you get multiple in a row. You see, I got 200 out of that. Alright, let's increase one of you. And increase another one of you. So now there's, when I do roll them, a 1 in 3 chance to get 128. Of course, I got Anubis. There we go, there's big money. And that's enough for Anubis, and to make the summoning speed better.
Osiris, once the supreme god, is now the god of rebirth and the afterlife.
Alright. 1,500. 5,000 for the next chance increase. So I'll just go ahead and get these one more time.
You have already opened this door 100 times. It is clear you have nothing better to do.
You're right. That is why we're here. That's 1. There's 2. Come on, give me 3. Nope. We'll take it. We'll take 2. Alright, there's 1. Come on. 2. You give me 3. Alright, now we can boost Isis.
A new relic.
Wasn't expecting that.
The Crocodile of Sobek.
Alright, well, I got all of them. I think Sobek... No, it's actually separate value. We'll go Anubis because it's slightly more valuable. $1,200 on a cat now. All of them have been boosted, and now that's 9,000 across the board, so increase my chance to 40%.
The Egyptian Usek collar necklace offers protection like the wings of Isis.
I don't know what it prompts the narrator to speak. $2,500 for the next chance increase.
What do you know about quantum superposition? It describes particles which are in 2 states at a time. Likewise, the 12 artifacts are stuck in quantum uncertainty. They simultaneously exist and do not exist in your world.
Interesting. I guess that's why the cat appears.
The shepherd's Heka crook is a symbol of the power of Osiris.
Look how full this thing is. Jesus. I mean, I could spin slightly faster, but I don't see the point in doing that. Like, as opposed to just making the spins more valuable. Come on, come on. Okay. Can we get 4? Nope. But we do get a cat. Give me Sobek. Oh, Sobek. Cat. Don't mind if I do. Alright, give me Isis. Sadly, I just got her. I should have gone for Osiris just in case I would have hit the 4. live and you learn.
Schrödinger explained superposition using a thought experiment with a cat. The cat is locked in a box with a radioactive device and some poison. If radioactive decay occurs, the vial of poison will break and the cat will die. Radioactive decay is completely unpredictable. Therefore, while the box remains closed, the cat is at once both alive and dead.
That's why I was mentioning the cat here. Oh, Schrödinger. Not enough. Enough now. Give me Sobek, please. Ooh. It'd be nice if I got another one, but I won't be disappointed if
A
I
new relic.
didn't. Who do we got?
The Coins of Thoth. You managed to collect several gods in a row and activate the first combo. The gods thank you with double scarabs for luck like that.
Alright then. Was not expecting to get that much money. Holy. Seems a little slow on the achievement pop. There's two. And a third. And that's more than enough to increase my odds. Ooh. Holy. I think it's all five, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Let me increase my... So this Thoth is just on a different
A new
money
relic.
scheme. Alright.
The Falcon of Horus.
Continue with the combo. That way if I do hit the combo, I hit it big. That's a lot. 125,000. Alright, we're getting something going. Alright. We lost it. Schrodinger's cat coming in with a little bit of money. Love to see it. Alright. So the combo.
There is a legend that it was Sobek, in the guise of a crocodile, who saved Horus as a baby from the enraged Set, concealing him and raising him in the waters of the Nile.
And we got this full combo. The next thing I get is the chance for 50%. I'd rather have it be a 50-50. Actually, we're gonna upgrade these 3 and then we will be going in for the chance. That's 3. No 4. That's 1. Do I hear 3? Nope. There's 4. And give me Horus, because I haven't seen him yet, just in case.
Isis commanded the most ancient magic of names. Once, through deception, she even managed to find out Ra's true name.
7,000 from the cat. That's amazing. Well, 2,900, but basically the same thing.
This device causes a disturbance in the quantum worlds and randomly pulls an object into your reality. The machine operates on the path of least resistance. Only if all known relics are found will it search for new ones.
There's 2. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh. These things happen.
Every mortal, sooner or later, is subject to the judgment of Osiris.
Now we're at 3. And a cat. We're about halfway to our goal. And we need our 25, and we're at 62. Tell you what.
The sky god Horus was always depicted with the head of a falcon.
If I ever get the next chance, that's the next one I'd love to get. Get 2 combos going at once. If it does work that way. I do believe it does. Go off. Osiris. Slowly but surely we're
With the head of a jackal, Anubis is the guide for souls into the afterlife.
Alright. Just need 7,000 more. That's like one combo. Or a cat. There we go, got a 50-50. Cat's over 10,000 now. Which is amazing. $625,000 in order to get the next one. It's getting expensive.
If at the trial a person's sins tipped the scales of Anubis, then the sinner's heart was devoured by the terrible monster, Amit.
Let me roll faster.
Being the son of Osiris and Isis, Horus always desired revenge on his uncle Set. I think it is easy to see that the more relics there are in the sarcophagus, the greater the reward you receive. The total value of the gods is multiplied by the number of relics.
I see. So that's how they do it. Got 4 in a row. Sure am losing a lot of 50-50s. Alright, 3. Okay. So close. Not seen 5 in a while. I don't know if I got boosted or not. $80. Yeah, they all need.
Sorbek is the protector of crocodiles, the god of the water, flooding rivers and the protection of people.
soon. Probably gonna do Thoth. Alright, there's the combo. Please give me one more. Nice. Give me Sobek. Another one? Okay then. Actually, I'm gonna hold just in case. Okay. Game said no, but I will keep holding so I can increase one of these. Because I believe that is way more worth it than boosting Isis right now. Because yeah, that literally is worth double boosting Isis, so...
You have already struck this cursed sarcophagus with lightning 500 times. I do not know who you are, but you are evidently here for a reason.
Yes, I'm here to gamble. I'm here to gamble without gambling. Alright. Got a 4 streak. Because gambling in real life is no fun. Lose too much money. $21,000 there, which is enough to either do Horus or Isis. So, take it Isis. I was thinking that might have been a combo, but nope, we just gotta... There's Thoth.
The fertile Nile is the center of people's lives and the main reason for Egypt's unity.
Well, we get a 5 streak there.
Although Thoth invented fair trade, there were no coins in Egypt. This may be why these coins behave so unfairly.
while since we've seen a cat. I think one more roll and we should be able to get another upgrade. Yep, continue with our 3-piece combo. Maybe a little bit more value out of Thoth. Cats are up to 30,000 almost. I wonder how they value the cats. It must be based on the value of your relics. Streak. Then I say something and
With the head of an ibis, Thoth always personified state order.
yeah, I said something and killed it. Alright. Combo piece stronger. 700,000 to get anything else going from it now. That's big. Well, I missed my first cat.
The scales of Anubis weigh the hearts of mortals during the judgment of Osiris in the afterlife. To enter heaven, the heart of the righteous must be no heavier than a feather.
I was thinking I might have got the 7th one there, but no. 6 in a row is amazing though. Got so much value out of that. On the cat now. 4. Can we get 5?
Thoth is the god
6?
of wisdom and knowledge,
7?
who taught people trade and writing.
The faster rolling speed. Apparently I can't upgrade that anymore. Sorry, Kip. $44,000 on the cat now. cats. There's 4. There's 5.
The falcon
6.
is a new relic.
7. Let me increase the chance.
The crown of Amun.
And we still got enough to increase this to...
Wait, where was I? I think I will start from the beginning. The falcon is a symbol of royal power and Horus.
I'll go ahead and increase that to equal all the other ones. Do I hear 8?
Another one.
We're on a hot streak.
The Cat of Bastet.
And that is a second combo.
The third relic in a row. The Sword of Sekhmet.
Alright, now we're just... I don't even know. Yeah, they're all 700,000. Let me go with Cyrus here.
Unbelievable. Another one. The Cross of Ra.
Okay then. 2 million, jeez. I mean, that is one heck of a hot streak there. 10 in a row. Now, how much is the 3 mil for the next one of those? But this is amazing because now I've got 3 different ways to combo. Let me get some that's... let's get Anubis. Potential one. I should have decided that. I was thinking about it. 50,000 on the cats now. Dang. Dang. Holy. 6 losses in a row. Hit that 45% so many times. Alright. Making moves. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna save up 2 mil. Because I could do power up 2 relics in the same amount of money. But I figure if I power just one of these out, like Ra, if I power Ra up and get a combo going with it, I'll be making...
Schrodinger would be pleased. This time you managed to find a living cat.
That's funny. But yeah, I figure power Ra up for the 2 mil. And if I do manage to hit combo with it, it'll make getting the other ones a lot easier. so if I hit raw, I'll get the 20,000 plus whatever other one. So if in this case it'd be like 30,000 times 4. But basically, if I hit raw and hit another one, I'm almost always guaranteed 40,000 on just a 2 combo, like that.
Pharaohs asked Sekhmet for her blessing in order to defeat their enemies.
Alright, we're hitting big. Alright, we went in hard on that one. Save up the 3 million.
Then he called him Amun-Ra after the unification of the cults.
We're halfway to our 3 million for our 60%. Please. Okay, please. Dang. Anything that starts raw and starts comboing will just hit big.
Amun is the invisible creator god, the god of wind and air.
First cat in a while. I was just about to say, I haven't seen a cat in a minute. 80,000 from a cat.
The Egyptian lioness Sekhmet, goddess of war and the blistering power of the sun.
Well, that would have actually been a big help.
The curved Khopesh sword is a symbol of war, which is necessary for world order.
Here's our 60%. So now I basically have a 1 in 3 chance. It's a little worse than that, but it's basically that. It looks like we're hitting real big with it.
A new relic. The Apple of Hathor.
Oh, I maxed her out. 40,000. So well, it's 2 million, then there's one after that.
Oh, gods! This is the last relic.
Well then.
Serpent of Set.
It's impossible. I've returned to the world of the living. How could the gods allow this? The world is now under threat. I sacrificed my life to fight Apophis and lure the devourer of worlds into a trap. And now that I'm here, he must be somewhere nearby too.
Okay. Well then. But what's that mouth do though?
Little birds. For 1,000 years I was trapped between the worlds of the dead and the living. With this accursed priestess and the 12 divine relics. But now the curse is lifted, and all I have to do is kill you both. And destroy this wretched sarcophagus.
The artifacts are gone once more, but we are still alive. It would seem that this sarcophagus still contains some of Apophis's energy. You need to find all 12 relics again, and I will bless each of them. That is the only way we can defeat Apophis. I've blessed the first artifact. Touch it to wound the serpent. Horus!
Cannot defeat me. I have the power of regeneration on a cosmic scale.
If the priestess can only bless those relics that are already in a combo, then we will have to make 24 successful attempts in a row? This is madness. Who would even try to do this? You have found me 50 times already. The time has come to reveal a secret in the well-known Schrödinger experiment. For observers, I am in an undefined state, both alive and dead. But in my reality, the poison vial will never be broken. I always survive. This is called quantum immortality.
Interesting. Like I was saying though, yeah, I can do raw again, it looks like. So I guess they just limit... Yeah, I can even do this again.
I have heard this accursed creaking sound 1,000 times already. Why are you having no luck?
That is a good question. Whoops. My free money. Cat's worth a lot.
The question is not what are your chances of changing the world. The question is, does this world have a chance to exist without you?
Whoops. Been going for almost an hour now.
There is a theory that with every action, a new universe is created. And our consciousness always ends up in the universe in which we survive. Does this mean that at the quantum level, each of us is immortal? Probability works when there are many events. 1,000,000 dice rolls, 1,000 coin flips. But when the event is isolated, for example, the emergence of intelligent life, or the creation of the universe, here, calculating probability no longer makes sense. This is cosmic uncertainty.
I think it's faster for me to just spam the button when it comes to making coins now. Stop worrying about getting the cats.
With a 25% chance each time, the odds of finding 24 items in a row are 1 in 281 trillion.
Imagine.
If you opened the sarcophagus every 3 seconds, it would take 27 million years. That is 200 times longer than the entire history of ancient Egypt.
Yeah, imagine someone actually sat here and tried for that. That would be insane. want to upgrade the speed though. After I get this Sobek, I think it is. That'll be the next thing I upgrade. Or I might skip Sobek and just go for it. I think I'll do that. Can't get the faster rolling speed. Roll in, roll in.
Everyone's going to die. Unless you are Osiris. So the chances of dying are 100%. But what are the chances of being born?
Alright. We're getting some big combos now. I think I save up for the chance at this point. $50 million for the next roll increase. Yeah, I just make so much, so many points just doing this. I do kind of want to see what a cat is giving right now. Almost 200,000. I still think it's faster just to spam combos. The money gain.
Trillion seemed to be a gigantic, unsaleable figure. But that is 1.5 trillion times smaller than the number of molecules in a cat. Meow.
And everything's base 2 million. Guess that's the lowest valued one.
himself, Sorbek commanded the uncontrollable power of nature. In their prayers, people feared him and asked for mercy. Sent his daughter Sekhmet to punish people, but she was so cruel and furious that even the gods themselves were afraid of her. Anubis is the god of mummification and burial rituals.
Just spamming the button. Something on the side while waiting for money to build up. I could buy and upgrade 2 things.
Cats were not only sacred to the Egyptians, but also indispensable. After all, they protected grain stores from rats and poisonous snakes.
Anyways, what I was saying is I could, but I'd rather save up and get either the roll or more than likely just raw. Just focusing on one of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to farming away. Get the cat and then I'll go back to reading well.
If only Isis knew the true name of Apophis, perhaps we wouldn't have had to fight him. Because knowing their true name can give complete power over a being.
Go ahead and give me raw. Yeah, because any combo with the raw is going to give way more money. Just due to the simple fact that raw is worth so much. So the longer a combo with him is, the better.
After the brutal murder of his brother Osiris, Set entered into a long-term war with his nephew Horus.
So it'd be 60 million for the next one, so I'd much rather do the roll speed. That's interesting. That was cool looking. I think the next best one might just straight up be Set. That's 36. Everything else. Well, I mean Almond as well. Yeah, because that would put them right in line with the value of Ra. Slightly under it. That looks sick. That looks hella sick. Oh, we're hitting big now. $58 million off that combo. Holy. There's actually more than that too. I think I actually just save up. As much as I want to go into the spin, I'd rather actually go into chance here. But yeah, see, they're still less than Ra, but not by much. So save up 75 million, get the chance to 70%. We're almost there, 68. Hitting that Ra is just big. Holy. 70%. Now I think I I either do roll speed or raw. It depends. If I get a good combo going, and I'm close to 60 mil, then I'll go for raw.
Every night, Ra fought in the underworld with the giant serpent Apophis. And every morning, the rising sun in the east marked the victory of Ra.
That's 41. Alright, I'm gonna go for the raw upgrade. Look at that. Upgrading raw. Yep, that was the play. Upgrading raw just got me so much more money. That I can just straight up afford that if I want. I think I'm gonna go for almond now. To make the almond raw play better. Alright, anything 6.5, I'm going to go ahead and start upgrading. Yeah, now raw's hitting for 163. And almond's hitting for 140. It's just insane in combos. Just keep it rolling. Oh boy. 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Alright, that's everything. That was 6.5. I'll just hit Horus because that makes this whole combo better. Roll speed. Well then. I think I just save up and get another raw upgrade. Yeah. Look at that roll speed, it's so good. Where we're saving for raw again. Just because it adds so much value.
It is said that Art, sitting in silence, created the world with his cry.
150 for... I'll still grab that kit. Actually, I kind of want to see what a cat's worth now. hot streak. Back-to-back hot streaks.
So bad.
Hey, holy. That was one hell of a hot streak there. Yes, make a raw even better. I think I just have to do it again. There's nothing stopping me. Oh, I missed that cat. $500,000 on a cat. That's better than some combos. Yeah, 580.
To seize the throne, Set killed Osiris and cut his body into 16 pieces. But his wife Isis, together with Anubis, resurrected Osiris, creating the first mummy.
That's insane.
Second match.
Failed attempts. Words fail me. I do not think that it is the mummy or the tomb that is cursed. Rather, it is you whom the gods cursed and took away all your luck.
Oh, shit. I mean, he's not wrong.
Are two sides of the same entity. A charming cat can become a fierce lioness.
Really need an auto clicker.
Perhaps you are the many-faced Amun-Ra, who fights Apophis each day so that the sun will rise over the world.
This looks really cool. I'd love to see them all the effects go off at once. Hylian scarabs. So this added flowers in. Oh, I can boost my chance. That's too bad. And then I'll work on getting raw. So now we got a 3/4 chance to
Set raw. So
hit something. Slamming that door open and closed.
Bastet was a cat-headed goddess, the keeper of the household.
Not getting lucky.
The vanishing captain
Here we go, here we
and the
go.
apple. I've seen some before.
Dang. Alright, hang on. Nope. Every time I think it's gonna go somewhere, combo dies. There we go. We'll get raw. Okay, it's maxed. Raw is now maxed out. We're hitting big. The sheer value difference, though. That was insane. But because I didn't hit raw, though, I didn't make that much off of it. Alright, next I'm gonna boost Amon.
Even after 80 years of war between Set and Horus, they eventually made peace. And later, some peoples even depicted Set and Horus as a two-headed, two-faced god. proving the complete unity of the Egyptian gods.
Alright, so somehow managed to hit every god but Ra there. We might end the game here. 21. We might just do it. 2 more. Is it over? There it is.
What are these accursed relics? How are they hurting me? I am the invincible Apophis, the Sun Devourer.
In the name of all the gods, I banish you back into the darkness of the underground waters.
The sun will burn out nonetheless.
We are still alive, which means Apophis is defeated. Sorry I did not recognize you, Erwin Schrödinger. In my reality, you looked different. Even though, for you, I was just a thought experiment, it is thanks to you that I was born and gained quantum immortality. Traveling through time, I found this mummy and figured out how to save the world.
You obtained a new glyph. Schrodinger's Ghost Cat grants 10 times more rewards. Cool. Most common relic was Anubis. Probably should have powered him up. New game plus. So I can start again, except oh, I can even increase it. Hang on. Ghost Cat might be goated. I don't want to see the achievements here. What are we still missing? Open the door 5,000 times across all runs. Collect 100 cats across all runs. Unlock 5 new gods in a row. Unlock all endings and obtain all 6 glyphs. And then 5 hidden, which we'll leave hidden for now. Let's just start again.
I can't figure out who you are, but you are definitely not Erwin Schrödinger, because now I can identify him not only by his appearance. Let us perform an experiment where you will have a 25%. The first relic has been found. Touch to find out whose it is. The Sword of Sekhmet. Wait, where was I? I think I will start from the beginning. Let us perform an experiment where you will have a 25% chance of finding one of 12 relics and a 75% chance of losing all the relics you have found. The pharaohs asked Sekhmet for her blessing in order to defeat their enemies. A new relic. The Crocodile of Sobek. To resurrect the mummy, you need to find all 12 relics in a row. The odds of this happening are 1 in 17 million. Would you like to try?
Yes. fact, I'd like to get 5 in a row, which is why I'm not doing chance right now. I'd rather increase the value so that I can get chance up pretty high. And go for a 5 in a row. 5 new ones in a row.
Golden scarabs are a gift of... You are unlucky and lucky at the same time. Touch to receive energy.
Alright, so I increase the cast
Wait,
mark.
where was I? I think I will start from the beginning. Golden scarabs are a gift of gratitude from the Egyptian gods for discovering artifacts. You may spend them to improve the mechanism and increase your chances of winning.
Or I can spin them, increasing my money gain. Which cat is going to be big? Because yeah, I'd like to get like a maybe 60% if I can. And then start rolling the relics. And so now they're worth 200 each. Which means cat should be huge. Now this run's probably going to take a sec.
Sorbek is the protector of crocodiles, the god of the water, flooding rivers and the protection.
I'm just going to turn him down more. Turn him back up just a little bit. You've heard most of this dialogue already, so... So we're just hoping for the cats, really. These cats are going to let us pop off.
There is a legend that it was Sorbek, in the guise of a crocodile, who saved Horus as a baby from the enraged Set, concealing him and raising him in the waters of the Nile. You have already opened this door 100 times. It is clear you have nothing better to do.
I'll open this door however many times needed to keep this company alive. Come on, cat. Where are you at?
The Egyptian lioness Sekhmet, goddess of war and the blistering power of the sun.
There you are. We have 41,000. Cat's worth so much. I think it scales off of relics as well, so... I wonder how far this goes.
Nile is the center of people's lives and the main reason for Egypt's unity.
Another cat. Not enough to do all of them, but boosting cat is the most important, so...
What do you know about quantum superposition? It describes particles which are in two states at a time. Likewise, the 12 artifacts are stuck in quantum uncertainty. They simultaneously exist and do not exist in your world.
Save. Yeah, let's save. Save and boost the cat again. There we go. And now we can do one of them. I am seeing a lot of Sobek, which is why I chose Sobek. Beautiful. Down. Cat's getting to be really good.
A new relic.
Well, fortunate and unfortunate.
The Serpent of Set. You managed to collect several gods in a row and activate the first combo. The gods thank you with double scarabs for luck like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fortunate because now I've got 3 to work with, but unfortunate because I'm trying to roll 5 in a row.
Another one.
Don't do this to me, game.
The Cross of Ra.
I should have given me 5 in a row. Don't do this. Yeah, that does make my cat more powerful, though, so... Still got 8. Roll on. There's the cat. Look at that, 178 now. Huge. Massive value on that kid. 183. At 250 now. Give me raw.
Schrödinger explained superposition using a thought experiment with a cat. The cat is locked in a box with a radioactive device and some poison. If radioactive decay occurs, the vial of poison will break. The cat will die. Radioactive decay is completely unpredictable. Therefore, while the box remains closed, the cat is at once both alive and dead.
That gives me anxiety when it gives me the 4. So much anxiety. So I'm like, I really don't want to roll more new relics. Speed again, but cat is more important.
The curved Kopesh sword is a symbol of war, which is necessary for world order.
Alright, hit raw and then fail? No, that's fine.
It is a great shame that the Egyptian gods had no god of luck. A god of fortune would solve all your problems single-handedly.
Hey, when he's right, he's right. Couple more cats. Come on, buddy, show up. Come give a hands.
After the brutal murder of his brother Osiris, Set entered into a long-term war with his nephew Horus.
There we go, he showed out. Yeah. Appreciate the narration, but come give a hands. Alright, that's as fast as the rolling can get in the first part.
This device causes a disturbance in the quantum worlds and randomly pulls an object into your reality. The machine operates on the path of least resistance. Only if all known relics are found will it search for new ones.
Big hit. Do I save for cat? I think I'm gonna do raw. Just cause getting that 10,000 would help out in combos. When I do hit them occasionally. That will be next before hitting raw again, though. And now I do set. The set can get up to about the same as raw. Hit Sobek like crazy.
once the protector of Ra, and one of the most powerful of the gods, Set is the only one who can resist the serpent destroyer, Apophis.
Go ahead and boost Set up. And then, doesn't really matter, so I'll start Sekhmet. I probably should do Sobek. How often we see Sobek. Yeah, that proved my point. Probably should have Sobek'd. Alright, that's big. Alright, now next thing is Ket.
I think it is easy to see that the more relics there are in the sarcophagus, the greater the reward you receive. The total value of the gods is multiplied by the number of relics. The supreme god of the sun, the most ancient and greatest among the gods.
Okay. So you can finally get this to 80. 80 times the value. Our relics are also almost done. Each one of these maxes at 6.5 in this first section. Cat at 5 million for upgrading them
Something's
anymore.
not quite right about this mummy. Why is it so unlucky? Why, having been buried with all these items, have they disappeared? What is this strange anomaly?
Saving up 5 million for the next kit.
You have already struck this cursed sarcophagus with lightning 500 times. I do not know who you are, But you are evidently here for a reason.
That's what I'm
Set
saying.
is the most controversial of the gods, the personification of chaos and sandstorm.
There you go. Here you go, buddy. Give me a hand. Okay, cat's maxed for now. So now I'll max out these 4 relics. And then probably save up like 20 million and hope I get to 60% chance off of that. Almost. That would have been a waste. Give me raw. Just that raw value. And then we'll get set. And then we'll get raw again. Actually, I guess it's smarter to get all the 2 million ones first. That increases the value of the cat. But yeah, they're getting up there. I only need 6 more upgrades. Next I'll do Sobek, since I see Sobek so often. Cat win? Wrong cat.
The Ankh Golden Cross is the key to life, given to the world by Ra.
Open, close, open, cat. Huge. We're getting ever closer to a natural 2 million. Alright, there is the last of the 2 million, so 4 more upgrades. 24 million more for those, and then actually it's 28 million, but yeah, just about 40 million total more to go.
Ra rowed a solar boat across the sky, controlling the cycles of day and night.
Alright, that's big. Give me raw. I was thinking about doing set just because he's in the combo, but yeah. Raw just hits big with those 40,000. And if the combo does happen and then it hits raw, even better. cats across all runs. Another cat, that's huge. There is set. We're getting ready to pop off. Get as much chance as I can get. And then hopefully we get 5 in a row. Because we'll basically get...
Hopelessness and despair. That is what awaits you imminently.
Okay then. Yeah, we only get really... Well, I guess technically 4 shots at it. If I hit 5. And then, 6 and then 7. But if I go over 8 relics, then kind of shot myself in the foot. Like if I hit 8 and then don't hit 9. Come out to play. I need like 10 more of you. There you are. 4 million for you now. I just need half as many as I thought I did. Give me Sobek. I only need you like 5 more times. Well, 6 because I need to get Sekhmet.
What a waste of effort. It is the same old door. Why do you not open it faster? Can it be so hard?
Oh, I love this guy. Hey, I'm opening as fast as I can, don't you see? I'm locked. Alright, now we save up. I actually think I'm gonna save up 50 million. Big. Just need 9 more cats. There we go, that's huge. 8 more. Because I think 50 million will give me another upgrade. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot.
Do you know the story of the unlucky mummy?
Yeah, I'm playing it
A
now.
mysterious ancient Egyptian museum exhibit. The inner lid of a sarcophagus with an image of a woman. It is said that this is the only thing that is left from the burial of a priestess. There remains no coffin, no relics, and no mummy itself.
Cat really
Since
hurt.
you are still here, I will tell you about mummification. Funerals used to cost more than weddings. It was important for every Egyptian that their descendants
That one
preserve
hurt.
their mummy.
That one
This
really
is because the soul, Ba, returned every night to its body. Ka. This was to recover and recharge with energy.
Alright, good. Slow down my rolling a little bit, because I've missed 2 now, and that's 10 million. Alright, back to back. Back to back to back.
Egyptians spent their whole lives preparing for the afterlife. 40 years of slavery in exchange
Alright,
for
getting there.
endless bliss. Would you not agree that it is not so bad?
That's terrible. I'm actually gonna go one more. One more cat. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Should have won a couple more. Alright, we got something going. Alright, game. Do not screw me over. That works too. Just as long as when I start rolling the new ones, you don't screw me over.
A new relic. The Falcon of Horus. The Sky God. Another one. The Coins of Thought. The third relic in a row. The Necklace of Isis. Unbelievable. Another one. The Apple of Hathor. Wait, where was I? I think I will
Alright.
start from the beginning.
Please give me
The
one more.
Sky God. Enough is enough.
There we go.
The Cat of Bastet. Oh, gods. A new relic. The Scales of Anubis.
Alright.
If you the 7th relic in a row. The Crook of Osiris. Oh, gods. This is the last relic. The crown of...
And fully maxed it out.
Very well. Let us start from the beginning. The sky god Horus was always depicted with the head of a falcon.
That looks amazing. All of them together.
Impossible. I've returned to the world of the living. How could the gods allow this? The world is now under threat. I sacrificed my life to fight Apophis and lure the devourer of worlds into a trap. And now that I'm here, he must be somewhere nearby too.
I actually want to see global achievements. Okay, so those are just endings. Well, that just spoiled that. Alright, and now I can upgrade even further, which is amazing. Of course, give me more cat.
The artifacts are gone once more, but we are still alive. It would seem that this sarcophagus still contains some of Apophis's energy. You need to find all 12 relics again, and I will bless each of them. That is the only way we can defeat Apophis. I have blessed the first artifact. Touch it to wound the serpent.
If the priestess can only bless those relics that are already in the combo, then we will have to make 24 successful attempts in a row? This is madness! Who would even try to do this?
Cat's now worth stupid amounts of money. Oh, I should have done the cat. I didn't see that it was 45 mil. Whoops. Then again, that does boost the value of the cat, so...
Everyone's going to die, unless you are of silence. the chances of dying are 100%. What are the chances of being born?
I think I'm gonna save up for the cat upgrade.
This accursed creaking sound 1,000 times already. Why are you having no luck? You have found me 50 times already. The time has come to reveal the secret. In the well-known Schrödinger experiment, for observers, I am in an undefined state, both alive and dead. But in my reality, the poison vial will never be broken. I always survive. This is called quantum immortality.
Massive. All of them are now up to the 20 mil mark. That hurt. That cat was probably ginormous. $12 million, I mean, that's still massive. Considering most of my combos, when I get 3, are like 600,000. Cat is absolutely big. Next upgrade level is 60 million. Which means I need 720 million in order to upgrade all of them to the next tier. So I think instead
Probability works when there are many events. 1,000,000 dice rolls, 1,000 coin flips. But when the event is isolated, for example, the emergence of intelligent life, or creation of the universe, here, calculating probability no longer makes sense. This is cosmic uncertainty.
I think I saved for the next. No, we'll consider. No, we save for the next cat. maxes out at. I'm also curious if this carries over. Because if I can max that and every run going forward it stays maxed, that'd be amazing. That hurt. That's just a free like 20 mil I just passed up. There's 18 million. Oh my goodness.
A gigantic, unsaleable figure. But that is 1.5 trillion times smaller than the number of molecules in a cat. Meow.
Whoops. That hurts. explosives next. Because I've realized if I hit this combo here, I get the value of both Almond and Ra. And if I hit this way, I get Set and Almond. So making those combos as big as possible is going to be great. And the next combo I'm going to work on is the Ra, Anubis, Hathor, and Sekhmet.
The 25% chance each time. The odds of finding 24 items in a row are 1 in 281 trillion. If you opened the sarcophagus every 3 seconds, it would take 27 million years. That is 200 times longer than the entire history of ancient Egypt.
Hitting 6 and then not hitting a single combo is just my favorite. Alright, so go ahead and do Sekhmet first, and then we'll do Hathor. Cat is ginormous now. Next I'll do Sobek, so that this combo is even better, just because it has Set in it. These two combos. We'll go Thoth next. This is amazing. Please. Yes. Please again. Yes. Please again. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. That was pretty good. I believe they're all 150 now, right? Yeah.
There is a theory that with every action, a new universe is created. And our consciousness always ends up in the universe in which we survive. Does this mean that at the quantum level, each of us is immortal?
This is amazing. Please. Love to see it. That was a pretty juicy 6 combo. Almost messed that up. Yeah, it's up to 40 million now. That hurt. That hurt a lot. fast on 40 million. Which I think was more than that entire combo. That's insane that that one cat's worth more than some combos I can do. Alright, now we do raw. If I hit 3 and then 6, or you know, vice versa, and then keep hitting some combos, oh man. That was a pretty nutty combo. That ate 2 combos at once. Alright, go ahead and give me Horus, because that makes Ahmed and Rod amazing on that combo. Then we'll do Set, Isis, Osiris. I mean, I hit it and then I didn't. That's amazing. So many cats. I would like to maximize. The ruin is now these are up to 500 mil. Which I think is the last one. This is like what, 75, then it's like 150 or something like that. Or is it 500? I know it gets stupid pretty quick. Try to get 100% on that. That'd be something. Here, now he's set. That hurt. It is starting to hurt less to miss a cat, but it still hurts. It's like, yeah, now I'm not even hitting a combo yet. And I just got 9 million off of that one.
The question is not what are your chances of changing the world. The question is, does this world have a chance to exist without you?
I knew I should have said. Oh well. Oh well. It's not too big a loss. This could be big. Game teases me with it. He likes to tease me with it. It's like, oh, you got the combo. Not gonna give it to you though. Like it's teasing me right now with this combo. That game loves to tease the raw combos. 60 mil off that. Go ahead and give me Sekhmet. And then I'll take the Sobek action before I do the raw combo. Just because a combo of 3 is more likely to happen than a combo of 4.
This time you managed to find a living cat.
Get Sobek. Thought that it had me. Hope I was ready for it.
Like the Nile itself, Sobek commands the uncontrollable power of nature.
Wasn't ready for that one.
Prayers, people feared him and asked for mercy.
There we go. If I can get Hathor. 2,000.
2,000 failed attempts. Words fail me. I do not think that it is the mummy or the tomb that is cursed. Rather, it is you whom the gods cursed and took away all your luck.
Oh, I missed the one. That would have been 200 million right there, but I was going a little too fast. Thing is, we're about to go even faster. Alright, next upgrade is Cat. Then I think it's going to be the button. And then we'll go back to upgrading the artifacts, the relics. Actually, change my mind. I'm gonna do relics first.
With the head of an ibis, thought always personified state order.
Maybe. Think about doing the raw combo first. That was the first one of those in a while. Missed a cat. That hurts. That always hurts.
The scales of Anubis sway the hearts of mortals during the judgment of Osiris in the afterlife. To enter
Missing these cats,
heaven,
it's really
the
upsetting.
heart of the righteous must be no heavier than a feather.
Oh, we're hitting hard. Hitting all those rock combos. Hit so many combos with the raw there. Yeah, this is their final upgrade as well. So I need like 5 billion. I gotta get this. All right. Wow. Okay. Missing those 2 cats makes me even more mad now. Almost 100 million for each cat now. Oh my god. And I passed up 2 of them.
Even Set could not resist the temptation of power. How can people be expected to resist?
Good question. Yes, sir. I'm actually going to go ahead and do Common next. Set. That hurt. I had to just stop, take a deep breath. Not again. Not again. Gotta slow down. Cat's worth more than like a 5 street combo. Yeah. Cat's worth more than actually a 6, probably a 7. 200. That's $1 million. That's $2 million basically. That's basically 5 million. 12.
The fountain is a symbol of royal power and force.
Big. I go cat here. Okay, cat's maxed. So what, 140 is the max? I can't even check it now. 130 is the max.
Not know you loved cats so much. Finding me 100 times is no easy task. I hope you already understand that you are not the only one collecting scarabs. In a parallel universe, I, just like you, open this sarcophagus to share energy with you and increase your chances of winning.
Ooh, thank you. Back to back. That's big.
Through deception, she even managed to find out Ra's true name.
Alright, that maxes out that combo. That hurt. Hurts my soul every time. That's amazing. But we only got 2 hits on it. Alright, that's enough to get another one. Slowly closing in. Big.
Being the son of Osiris and Isis, Horus always desired revenge on his uncle Set.
Was on a run there. Got to 11. $167 million here.
One day,
164.
Ra sent his daughter Sekhmet to punish people, but she was so cruel and furious that even the gods themselves were afraid of her. The vanishing cabinet and the apple. I've seen it somewhere before.
Alright. 3 more. Hit big. Shame we didn't get more combo out of it. $184 million off of CAD now. Alright, wonder if there's gonna be a reward for getting all of the relics maxed. That hurt. That cat would have done it.
If only Isis knew the true name of Apophis, perhaps we wouldn't have had to fight it. Because knowing their true name can give complete power over a being. That's the last relic. No achievement or anything for it. That hurt. That being worth so much. So next I'm gonna max out the speed of the door. And then I think I'm going to work on saving up money to try to max chance out. find the person's sins tipped the scales of Anubis, then the sinner's heart was devoured by the terrible monster, Amen.
Alright, and that is max. So all that's left is chance, and before I get started on that, I'm going to get 75 for that. I know it's a bill at 100, I'm at 75%, I think. So I'll say over like 2 billion. That hurts. It's giving cat. Doors are just so fast now. $232 million. I think it's still more worth it to go slower. Just in case of cat. 235 million, so it's still going up. I want to max it. And I was thinking going 5 mil.
Behold, a new milestone. 3,000 attempts. I am in no hurry, and it is clear that neither are you. The gods will take pity on you, and you will achieve your goal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit it here, even though I don't want to hit it. Because the goal I want to achieve is hitting 100% chance. And assuming that it's like 5 billion after that, I need what, like 8? No, probably closer to 20 billion. to achieve my goal. I missed the cat, that's sad. I missed 2 cats. Oh no. That's 500 million I just passed up. Wow. Alright, we've hit 3 million now. I'm not gonna hit that button now. I'm gonna save up 20 million and try again. If I can. Like, ideally I get 23 in a row and then miss on the last one. Do that a couple times and I'm sitting pretty. It's like every single one of those is now 100 million. Alright, game. You want to kill my combo, please? Please kill the combo. I knew it.
These accursed relics. How are they hurting me? I am the invincible Apophis.
Okay, so at 85, it actually slows down.
In the name of all the gods, I banish you back into the darkness of the underground waters.
Yes.
We have won. But only now I have realized who created this device. It was you. You are Marie Curie. You created this quantum device to prove to Schrödinger that the radioactive decay of particles is completely random. It is thanks to your device I discovered a way to revive the mummy and defeat Apophis. A way to turn a quantum crapshoot into a clockwork mechanism.
Wow. That's actually powerful. Can only be empty once in a row. Right. And we begin again. Apparently Sekhmet was my most common. And no cat does reset.
It is clear you are seeing this device for the first time, which means you are definitely not its creator. The first relic has been found. Touch to find out whose it is. The Apple of Hathor. Let us perform an experiment where you will have a 25% chance of finding one of 12 relics and a 75% chance of losing all the relics.
But you're wrong.
Found.
I'm guaranteed this 100%. Now it's 25%. But this is 100.
A new relic. The Crocodile of Sobek. A new relic. The Serpent of Set. To resurrect the mummy, you need to find all 12 relics in a row. The odds of this happening are 1 in 17 million.
Don't tell me the
Would
odds.
you like to try?
Why, of course.
Golden scarabs are a gift of gratitude from the Egyptian god. You are unlucky and lucky at the same time. Touch to receive energy. Very well. Let us start from the beginning. Golden scarabs are a gift of gratitude from the Egyptian gods for discovering artifacts. You may spend them to improve the wind and increase your chances of winning.
Started so
Sorbeck is
slow.
the protector of crocodiles, the god of the water, flooding rivers, and the protection of people.
I got a 40% now.
You've already opened this door 100 times. It is clear you have nothing better to do. A new relic.
There we go.
The Sword of Sekhmet. You managed to collect several gods in a row and activate the first combo. The gods thank you with double scarabs for luck like that. Of Ra.
There's Ra.
Another one.
There's Isis.
Wow.
That's Amun. Why did I think that? Whoops.
The third relic in a row. The Crook of Osiris.
Speed it up one more, and that's maxed.
Unbelievable. Another one. The Necklace of Isis.
Ooh, I probably should have went for chance here. Oh well. Love to see it.
What do you know about quantum superposition? It describes particles which are in two states at a time. Likewise, the 12 artifacts are stuck in quantum uncertainty. They simultaneously exist and do not exist in your world. Rode a solar boat across the sky, controlling the cycles of day and night. And the afterlife. Schrödinger explains superposition using a thought experiment with a cat. The cat is locked in a box with a radioactive device and some poison. If radioactive decay occurs, the vial of poison will break and the cat will die. Radioactive decay is completely unpredictable. Therefore, while the box remains closed, the cat is at once both alive and dead. This device causes a disturbance in quantum worlds and rapidly moves an object into your reality. The machine operates on the path of least resistance. Only if all known relics are found will it search a new relic. The Coins of Thought. If you allow me, I will start again. This device causes a disturbance in quantum worlds and randomly pulls an object into your reality. The machine operates on the path of least resistance. Only if all known relics are found will it search for new ones. Like the solar disk above Hathor's head. On hot days, she tempts you with her beauty, just like a sinful woman. multiplied by the number of relics. Concealing him, raising him in the waters of the Nile. Arun is the invisible creator god, the god of wind and air. Sarcophagus with lightning 500 times. I do not know why, but you are evidently here for a reason.
Street. Ooh, at this point I think I save for maxing Ra. Because potentially when I roll these three, if I have Ra max, they'll scale to his level. Which will save me a bunch of time. That hurts. That cat would have got me there.
The pharaohs asked Sekhmet for her blessing in order to defeat their enemies. Of people's lives and the main reason for Egypt's unity.
Getting really unlucky to not have hit the 12 in a row yet. unlock here. I could boost my odds, but get the money aspect rolling.
Thoth is the god of wisdom and knowledge, who taught people trade and writing. The vanishing cabin and the apple. I've seen somewhere before.
Big. I thought for sure that was going to be the one that went all the way to 12, but it stopped shy. Rolling, 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 and rolling, rolling. cat, and it's just like, well, I've got the money, I might as well get one of the relics upgraded. Oh, well. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, we're up to 9. Of course. Well, nothing else to spend the money on, so. No point not to. There we go. Oh, it did max it out. Yeah, I thought for sure it maxed it out, but no. Dropped it 2 from maxing it. I need, what, like 19 million? Oh, I need 17 million. Which is definitely achievable. This is insane. 65% chance. And it keeps failing.
Is a symbol of the power of Osiris.
Absolutely insanity. Holy. Oh, there goes a cat.
Sooner or later, is subject to the judgment of Osiris.
Alright, once I finish this 3rd run, I'm gonna call it a video. Oh, we're doing good. There we go.
A new relic. The Cat of Bastet.
Because that one was at 1 for max.
Oh, gods. This is the last relic.
It is. And it was maxed.
No, it's impossible. I've returned to the world of the living.
Welcome back.
How could the gods allow this? The world is now under threat. I sacrificed my life to fight Apophis and lure the devourer of worlds into a trap. And now that I'm here, he must be somewhere nearby too.
Welcome back. Boom. Dinner bell.
There you are, little bird. is a cursed priestess and the 12 divine relics. But now the curse is lifted, and all I have to do is kill you both and destroy this wretched sarcophagus.
I just love how when he's saying "there you are," the subtitles are saying "where you are."
The artifacts are gone once more, but we are still alive. It seems that this sarcophagus still contains some of Apophis' energy. You need to find all 12 relics again, and I will bless each of them. It is the only way we can defeat Apophis. I have blessed the first artifact. Touch it to wound the serpent.
If the priests can only bless those relics that are already come, then we will have to make 24 successful attempts in a row. This is madness. Who would even try to do this?
luck up to 70%. No mistake, yeah.
Everyone's going to die, unless you are of silence. So the chances of dying are 100%. What are the chances of being born? Not what are the chances of changing the world. The question is, does this world have a chance to exist without you?
getting there. There we go. Boost the odds. And immediately fail. That's hilarious. Now, I think I'm at like 1 in 2,000 odds right now. Something like that. base now. cats are just passed up. That is tragic.
Action, a new universe is created. And our consciousness always ends up in the universe in which we survive. Does this mean that at the quantum level, each of us...
Thought that was gonna be the one. That's up to 13. I didn't notice that it had a sound effect. That's amazing.
are many threats. A million dice rolls, 1,000 moonlights. But when the event is isolated, for example, the emergence of intelligent life, or the creation of the universe, here, calculating probability no longer makes sense. This is cosmic uncertainty.
I thought that was gonna go all the way. You're raw.
Trillion seems to be a gigantic, unstable figure. But that is 1.5 trillion times smaller than the number of molecules in a cat. Meow. Egyptian lioness Sekhmet, goddess of war and the blistering power
Alright,
of the sun.
75%.
Surely you would be pleased. This time you magnify everything. Rather, it is you whom the gods cursed, and took away all your luck.
Time I think it's the one it ends. That's nice. that was really nice to get that early combo from Ron. Alright, they're up to their last tier of upgrades. So I think I'd rather get roll speed next and max it out. Go ahead and do that. And just spam, because honestly, just playing the odds at this point. Get it up to 1 million, get it to 80%, which I think is like a 1 in 200. Crazy how many runs die on 4 or less. When that hits, it's crazy. So yeah, go ahead and get that one done. There it is. Hit that one. I didn't think that was going to go all the way through, even if I boosted with the luck. I will leave the cat alone. For now. Now we're rolling in the money. I think this is the one. The game said otherwise. That wasn't the one. That's a lot of cats back to back. Game's really teasing me. You're telling me I got 2 freaking 22s on 85 and 87%? Come on. Oh my god. I don't even know the odds anymore. I'm gonna look it up. Alright, let's see here. Alright, apparently I'm at 207, but that is Google's AI, and we all know AI is bad at math. So I take that with a grain of salt. Holy. Roll 22 twice and then fail. That is just
In the name
tough.
of all the gods, I banish you back into the darkness of the underground waters. Is it really
Okay.
all over? This endless stream of suffering? You found me again, my love, even in absolute darkness. Now I understand that our destinies are one and inseparable. You and I are perfect for each other. Never believe anything else.
Oh. Well then. So that basically guarantees I'm getting 2 relics every second attempt. Well, like I said, I'm going to end that there. I think all that's left is the... Yeah, unlock all 6 endings, and then the 3 secrets, which are endings. So, we'll finish that up in the next episode. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you then.